Okay, I've been running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to put this together. Ah! I might trade in my gaming chair for a house chair. I'm not sure just yet. This is the setup today. Okay, this was a last minute panic thing to do. I realized I don't have a nice enough surface myself or art desk to just, you know, do stuff like this. I won't have one for a while. That's mine. So I stole the dining table. I stole our dining table. Now this is a thrifted $20 table that's already met its match with us, and me and my fiance both forgetting about heat surfaces kind of screw things up. So like it was a $20 table. It's already getting it's working, so like it's fine. But yeah, I was mid dismantling the legs off this thing to get it in here when Credin walks in and he's just like, "What you doing?" And I'm like, I steal. I steal. So we got it put together very quickly. This is probably the fastest I've ever done a setup. And this was a last minute like, oh crap, I don't have a table. You know, nobody's got a decent view of this type of craft. It was supposed to be super cozy and like very casual. Like super casual, like not giving an F about anything. But I was just like, but I want to enjoy it in its full funness of doing Perlers. It's all over this. Glue. Hot glue? No. Epoxy glue. Okay. So, this is my setup. My back really, really hurts today. I'm just gonna let you guys know that now. It really hurts. Sorry. The mic is a little loose. Give me 1 second. Hello? Oh, there we go. Testing. Okay. Yeah, so, what was I saying? Oh, my back hurts because I was painting all day since 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:30-ish. It took me half an hour to get ready. Very tired. Wait, was it 6:30-ish? It might have been 7. Anyways, it was really close. I was painting for a long time, up until like, I think I stopped at 1:30, and then I had to shower, get myself cleaned up, cook Credin dinner, because I wanted to do something a little special for Credin, and then prep this, clean up a little bit after myself, obviously, because of the paint, you know, painting, there's supplies you gotta clean, there's pans and brushes and stuff like that, so I had to do all of that. I had to make TikTok content today as well. Not much, but a little bit. And then, yeah, then at last minute, I rushed to do this because I wanted it to be decent for this type of craft, because it is something you kind of have to visually see on different perspectives. So maybe went a little overboard, but it's okay. It'll work out. Also, like, see how cute this is? So cute. Now these are not meant for like heavy use, I can tell, because from me using it, it's really worn down at the tip right here. But these are pretty affordable. I think they're like 10-12 bucks on Amazon. I had to safety tape an extension cord so then its actual short cord can plug in somewhere. And then I've got Perlers off to the side, but I think I can show you guys. Yes, there's Perlers off to the side. This is supplies, more Perlers. I'm not like a super big professional perler maker. I just like to do cute things. That's it. I made this last year for Hallmat. That's a convention in Orlando. And I'm actually doing a Daisy cosplay. Geez. I don't know if I'm doing that this weekend or not. I'm pretty burnt out already from this week. But, I'll figure it out. We might be doing Daisy this weekend or next week at the end of the week. I was trying to fit her in this week, but, I'm not so sure how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. So, we'll figure it out. I'm not too positive of when I'm gonna do that cosplay. But I'm gonna make more of these. I made a bunch of these. I love this. It's kind of like a keychain for Hallmat. I have a box of Perler stuff. It's not like a crazy ton. Oh, I should have thought it through before gluing large Perlers to this box, because as some of you might be able to see, these just fall off. So I have no luck with that at all. Just set this to the side. Okay, but this is my Perler box that holds all the goods, and I made this, but it's gotten stuff on it. Don't really like the job I did on the corners for this box, but oh, never mind. The texture sucked, but they actually got like hard like they're supposed to. Some past stuff that I've made. This was a fail, kind of. I mean, maybe... Ow, that's gonna pull all my hair. Maybe not to people who really like candy, but to me it was kind of a fail, but not really, so I don't know what to do with that. I've made this cute little bunny. Okay, he's cute. Alright. I've made... These are just leftovers. Last year at Hallmat, I made hundreds of stuff. So I might be doing some of that. But like, a little strawberry. These are like really... I don't remember when I made these. But these are like from a while ago when I first started. They're just pumpkins. That's it. Nothing special. But I've made earrings and stuff that I didn't end up like even getting to... Didn't even get to the packaging part. But I made like bat earrings. Y'all can see that hopefully a little bit. I've made bat earrings, ghost earrings. Some of them are not even finished because again, like, this is when Etsy was really like screwing people over. So I said, you know what, dipping out. So this is just random stuff that I've made but not really done anything with. Personally, I would wear them. I just waiting for the season to drop. I like a lot of the colors I made in combinations, so you know, I don't know. This is just leftover stuff. I made this for my fiance as well. Which way does it go? I think it goes this way. But he wants it to be a magnet for his PC, so I'll have to work on that. I've also done Minecraft bees. Let me go get one, actually. Also, I'm going to lift this just a tad bit. Can I just do it this way? Just so I can have it zoomed in more so you guys can see whatever I am trying to show you. Minecraft. I was trying to show you guys Minecraft. Okay. No. how close, but I made three-dimensional. You jerk. Come on. Focus on the bee. I've made three-dimensional Minecraft bees. And then for the whole mat thing, this. Okay. I don't have any leftovers really. Like, I don't really have any leftovers, or I have pictures online, but not too crazy many. Oh man, I should probably invest in a footrest later on if my feet start swelling. So yeah, that's all the stuff that I have left over to really show you guys. I don't have that much to currently show y'all. That's pretty much all I have. So I haven't decided just yet what I want to make. Oh god, okay. That freaked me out for a second. Oh, I meant to put this back in the box. I'll just put it over here for now. And since I don't have any access to the stream music, I have my personal music I can listen to while I work, because I don't really have anything else. And I can't sit in silence. Only a crazy person would sit in silence. Like, what? There we go. Okay. I get my music going. I already did my post ahead of time. You'd be surprised that I did it finally ahead of time. Ooh, this one slaps already. Alright. I have references on my phone, so I'm going to be looking at my phone for references. Let's see here. Ooh, we should look up some spooky ones. Screw it. It's the end of August anyways. Ooh, these are cute. Ooh. We got this in the bag. Ooh, there's so many of them. Ooh, that one's cute. I don't know about that one. That's a little complicated. Let's see here. Oh man, this is hard. It's really hard to choose between any of these. Ooh, wait a minute. I think we got a winner. Ah, where'd it go? Oh no! I do like this one too, but I'm not sure about it. Oh, that one's cute. Hold up. Oh, that's acrylic. That's not a perler. Oh, these are cute. Those are Legos. Man, when people made spooky perlers, they went hard. Alright, time to put a playlist on. That lasted not long. Could do. Oh, that's super cute! Okay, that's a winner too. Oh, that one's super cute too. I don't know what I would do with it though. That one's cute. Do that one. So these are also very cute. Okay, I'm finding a lot of good stuff now that is stream friendly. A lot of this stuff's really freaking dope. I'd have to get a second one of these though to do any of the bigger ones. Ooh, this one's clever. Oh, I would love a pink set of these. Ghost face earrings. 100% pink. The music is slapping. Oh, that's a cute idea too. That's kind of like a Minecraft eyeball. And yeah, okay. So I got quite a few of ideas. I think this is a good start. Alright. Go to downloads. So there is this Ouija planchette I really liked. There is pumpkin mushrooms. Koopas. No, they're called Koopas. A poison filled bottle thing. There's candies, candy corn, a little spider I saw, ghost face mask. I would do that in a different color though. Eyeballs and gravestones. I think it's a good start of stuff. Honestly, gonna start with the ghost face stuff because I want pink. I want pink. I want all variations. So we'll do a basic one, and then we'll do different colors. All right, hold on. That's all my extras. I gotta make a spooky playlist again. I used to have a crap ton of playlists. Ugh. But that was before my fiance shared Pandora with me. Now I gotta make new lists. Ugh. Alright, Perler time. Let's get it. Oh god. Okay. Where's my white? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna move it towards together. Alright. I could probably use a footrest, to be honest with y'all. Oh, I just need to scoot mine over somehow. Give me 1 second. Alright. Footrest acquired. Whoops. I need to lower myself if I'm gonna use this thing. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we are going to get started on this. I'm gonna mute just because I am jamming out. And the AC is like right there. So on TikTok, like a while ago, um, somebody posted about this dispenser. I love this thing. So actually, we're gonna start with a single panel to make these, just to see how big they turn out to be. So I'm going to fill up the dispenser because why not make life a little easier on myself, huh? Get that rolling. I love this thing. That's why that's why I was able to make so much to hand out for last year's convention, and I plan on getting a jump start to hand out just a bunch of random stuff, not just Christmas stuff, but because the convention theme is Christmas. But I might have more than that done if I really stick to it. September and October, just doing, oops, sorry, just pretty much doing anything. Yes, we stand blushy screaming face. That's what we're doing. Did I say blushing screaming face or blushing ghost face? My brain is fried from all the paint chemicals, I swear. Goddamn. Yeah. Gotta get that TikTok in real quick. 1 second. Hopefully nobody notices that painting. Painting. It's okay. No one saw that. My community knows not to say anything. Hush now. There's nothing there. Ah! Spooky. No. Yes. This one. And where is it? Where is... Okay. Good. Add to Twitch playlist. Yes, some. And post. There we go. Okay. Ooh, my hip. Oh my god. I'd... Alright, so I have the layout for these now, which is good. They're a little bigger than I thought, but like, I guess they kind of just straight up mean business and troublemaking, so I like them. They're cute. Which one do I want to do next to test out? I'm gonna tape them up just because, like, that's a good method people do. I've learned to do because, good lord. I guess we can do the planchette next because I was really excited about that. I was excited about that one, like, first of all. So let me tape these bad boys up. Or should I? No, let me get some variation in first and then I'll make different colors. Because I know I could go days making different color combinations of just one thing. I do like a tiny little fold. Oh, damn you. Okay. That's what the disposal bin is for. I can't think today. Most anxious part of this. Yeah. Okay. This rude piece of tape. For real though, whenever I do Perlers, like, this is my first, like, Perler craft stream. Or live anything. So, whenever I reference anything, it's probably because I'm doing it off camera. When I do Perlers, usually, I watch documentaries of, like, animal survival. Like, their daily lives, basically. And, about food and science and theories and all the stuff. That's when I most digest a lot of documentaries. I wanted to get curiosity streams because that's all that is. It's just documentaries and all of my hyper fixations when it comes to learning things and useless fun facts or really awkward putting in the conversation facts. So, I don't know. Whenever we can afford it, I'm gonna get it. Oh, look at these bad boys! Oh! Let me try doing this without ruining them. Oh, yeah! Oh. Fudge nugget. There we go. Yeah. And they blushing. We're gonna do blushing. Because that's cute. So, that's the first set. I'm just gonna chill there for a little bit. I'm gonna do this planchette. I think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna put the word there. I think I'm gonna do like an eyeball or something in there. We'll see. I'm gonna do it like this. So we're going to do black and probably... If I do the pink, I gotta be careful with the pink. Like really careful with that pink because I don't have any more right now. I'd have to order more. So let's do color. This green's kinda... We do need white. Maybe. We'll see. Put this there. Projects that are gonna just be chilling to the side. I think I'm going to put over here. So they don't get ruined while they're waiting to be pressed later. You go over there. Alright, bet. I'm gonna making this... Why? I'm making this upside down. Just so it's easier for me to map it out. Hopefully it's not too damn big, because... Other than my haunted room, like, I don't know where else to put this stuff. This is a sad song. We're not doing this. Fake but I Prevail is such a slap song. I love it. this is going to be a big boy. So I'm going to switch to the big board for this. Which is fine that it's big. I just gotta switch it. Kind of redo it, but that's fine. Testing, testing. It's on your end, credit. It is tape time, boys and girls. Also, if you see me obviously muted, copywritten music as I work. Can't really sing it because it could actually count. Also, no one wants to hear a dying cat the entire time I'm streaming, so. I do tend to zone out now when I do stuff like this because I'd rather not suffer while I do my stream. I want to enjoy it. Y'all get your chill tunes and I get mine. I am planning to make another playlist. That way we have a little bit of a mix up here. It just takes a little while. Oh, rude. Get where you belong, Perler. God. Ooh, my back, bro. Okay. Little bits. Goodbye. Wait. I feel like this song was put on the wrong playlist, but it still slaps. Just don't think it belongs on this one. Alright, moment of truth. Can I get this up? Woo! I got it up. Oh, dear lord. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not bad. Okay, not bad. I'm only doing one of these tonight because that took a while. We're not doing another one of those tonight. But it looks cool. I'm gonna do more ghost face though, for sure, because I'm gonna do a pink ghost face. I'm gonna do gravestones after that, but let's get the ghost face color that I want on. Let me bring them back over as my reference. Woo! We're still gonna do, well, no, I don't know. Because I could do, I could either do the hood pink and the face white, or I could do the hood pink, the face a different pink, and then, yeah. I don't know, there's so many different variations I could do with this. Let's start with black hood matching the eyes and the mouth, with a pink face, like a light pink face. See how that looks. Let's move this out of the way. Move these over. food has been delivered, so I'm going to eat that, and I will be right back. and still somehow extremely dehydrated. No matter how much I have drank water today and hydrated, I'm still dehydrated. I don't understand. I made the extra efforts to drink a bunch of water. This is my 4th bottle today, and I'm still dehydrated. I even drank electrolyte stuff. Complete BS. I'm really annoyed by that. Alright. My back. Sitting like a shrimp. Alright. That's okay. I don't need my charger. Wow. Okay. And go back to the little gravestones. We're doing gravestones. And yeah, the gravestones is probably what we're gonna finish up for the night. I went to get up to brains trying to work here. Hold on, guys. I went to get up to get rid of my dinner foods, dinner trash. Yes, that's words. And my body just went phoom. It's really heavy feeling after all of the painting and cleaning and reorganizing and just a lot of stuff I did today. I'm really tired. I knew I shouldn't have done it on a stream day, but I wanted tomorrow to be free. So, like, you win some, you lose some. But I gotta set up in here. The table's in here for me for as long as I need to, pretty much. That works out for me. God, Perlers take so damn long, dude. I can't even imagine how many hours that I've zoned out in the past, especially when I was making Perlers for the last convention that I went to. Like, it must have been at least 10 hours just sitting there, completely straight zoned out. Oh, but it's so nice to have, like, without the stream setup, it's nice to have options of where I can make this stuff. I can make this stuff in the other game room. I can make this stuff in the dining room. I can make this stuff in the living room if I really tried to set something up. And then in here for a smaller portion of it if I really wanted to. So it's nice. Instead of like on a bed where you're losing the perler beads in your sheets and like you're struggling and getting angry. Or a very small desk that does not fit anything. My desk could fit everything, but it'd be cramped with the video recording stuff, so I had to bring in the whole dining table for you guys. Yep. So that was fun. Now we're gonna finish off the night with making some gravestones. These sizes I was fearing were gonna be a little big. I still want to attempt to see if they would look good as earrings, so I will make my favorite color pair that I've done into earrings, because I wear plugs and tunnels and all that, you know, the stretched ears stuff. Oh, okay. I showered. I had to make sure if I put these back in. Little panic for a moment. But actually I could probably just literally pull them out and show you guys. Give me 1 second. As I'm like tearing into my earbud. I make... Now, the tunnels, obviously I don't make. I get them like $15 off of Amazon. But I attach them to the tunnels. I get tunnels that have like some type of little design. And then I attach whatever I really like to the tunnel. And these are unfortunate things that never got sold on Etsy, and probably in no near sight of projection of my career will I be doing any online selling anytime soon, unless something miraculous comes my way. Maybe physical vending, but again, I'm not even ready for that right now. I don't want to deal with it. I'm having fun with just set streams, creating things, and then making stuff to give away at big conventions that I go to. So I have tons. I have tons. Like I recently for my Minecraft bee pulled out a bunch of different colors. Like you can see how they're like pre-packaged and everything. They actually have the earring backings and all that. Like they were full-on production that I made. Never got the chance to list them or sell them. And I made over 600 different things. Okay? Over 600 in my stock of different things that I've made, jewelry based and cute little creature based and just anything knick-knacky and really like homemadey and like pretty much original design, basically. Like over 600 just sitting there. I'm actually considering just tossing my stock away to Hallmat this year of anything that's good, because like things that are resin go bad over time. They yellow over time, especially when they're not kept in a very specific cooling situation. So I want to be able to like get rid of the stuff that I don't want, but I like enough to give away or something. And then I've been keeping what I really, really like as either portfolio based things or things I'm just going to use. It sucks what happens to small businesses that take the hit because of, well, because of capitalism. So yep, they only want to support big businesses on Etsy. So there's that. And to start your own is a big investment in basically starting over from square one and investing just as much, if not more, funds to create a whole new website and a whole new line of shipping and everything. So rather not. I am a creator, yes. An artist, yes. I love doing this stuff. I would love to share my art and, you know, eventually make a living off of it in that aspect, but unless I'm doing in-person sales or very specific ones that I can ship off once in a blue moon, I just, nope. I can't handle that type of stress when it comes to a system that is built to set you up for failure. So maybe when the system isn't that, or there's a new system made, I'll get back into it. Because I love making stuff. Y'all see I can make stuff really quickly just by myself. So, I don't know. That's a little tidbit there. But anyway, I went on a tangent, I'm sorry. These earrings seem a little bit big. Like, even for like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I really want to be able to wear them. So we'll see. If not, there'll be keychains. That's not a big deal. There'll be something like this, where they have perler beads. I'm sorry. Rain! Well, they'll have candy beads. My bad. Please don't yell at me. I'm tired. I woke up officially at 5 something because my fiance said goodbye to me for the morning. But then I ended up getting up and then not going back to sleep. And then I was up. I probably was painting by 7:30, not 6:30. I think he left at 6:30 like he usually does. So like I just been up since early morning. And I woke up from a really good dream. It sucked. I was really sad I woke up from that one specifically. But it's okay. It's whatever. But yeah, I worked really hard to paint half the kitchen today and make it nice. And to the point where I'm like, yes, this is exactly where I want to leave this. So then when it comes to all the fancy temporary wraps and stuff we're doing, just to hold it over until we can do an actual real renovation. I need to make sure the paint is as best as it can be before I get the wraps. So I spent a long time working on just that small portion of the kitchen to make sure it was as good as it can get. There's only one cabinet trim and inner cabinet flooring I haven't done yet because of the wallpaper from like the 1970s is still sitting on the bottom of the cabinet. People were putting wallpaper in their cabinets, like real wallpaper with the glue stuff and everything. People put wallpaper in their cabinets, and not even good wallpaper. Okay, let me just preference. This was like ugly, 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 ugly. I don't care how rude it is. I don't care. Ugly, not even good taste ugly, not even like cottagecore good ugly, like the gaudy floral whatever. It was like, I hated it. It's in my videos, by the way. YouTube, shameless plug. YouTube, I have a creating home series, shameless plug, which mind you, I actually have to edit a lot of videos. I should probably do that this weekend. Oh, that reminds me, I'm doing Luigi's Mansion like Friday next week. Right? Is it Friday? Ooh, let me double check that. Or was it Monday? That's gonna be another exhausting day, but because I'd have to do multiple things of content with my Daisy cosplay. Let me double check it. No, it's Monday. So I can do my Daisy cosplay for Monday, playing Luigi's Mansion, most likely by myself. But that's fine. And I'm going to be dressed as Daisy. Ooh, but that means I have to get hair spray this weekend if I'm going to do Daisy Monday. I didn't realize how late it was in the week. I was kind of supposed to get hairspray yesterday or today, but I totally forgot. So, sometime this weekend, I want to go grab hairspray to get that wig situated. I did the crown. I literally half-aid. Oh, wait, I cuss on here all the time because it is an 18-up channel. I half-assed the crown. Sorry, I'm used to YouTube's restrictions. I half-assed the crown, but I still enjoyed what I did for it because it's a good. Let me take this out because it's screwing with how I can hear myself. But I did a good layout for a real Daisy crown I would make. And then the cosplay outfit isn't really a family friendly themed. It's more adult themed. It's not like something I can't show you guys on stream, but I don't know. It's cute. I think I'll give you guys some like tidbits and showy here's what I did once I get the gravestones done. I need to make one more, and I think I'm going to give myself a break from music because oh, why did that happen? Oh, I hope that didn't mess with my stream at all. Okay, we'll see if that messed with my stream at all. No? Okay. So, I'm just gonna do some chit-chatting at the end. I realized I zoned out really hard during this. This is what I do when I do specifically Perlers and candy stuff. Like, I can zone out on painting and all that, but like I can't, unless I am off camera, I don't zone out that hard while painting, I realize, because I tried out painting. But dude, when I am doing this stuff and listening to something, or even like probably watching something, which I did consider, I'm out. I'm gone. You won't even find me on Pluto. Because I get so focused on the patterning and where the beads need to go, that's my only focus. I forgot half the time I was streaming. I was just like, oh shit, there's a camera right there. So while I finish these gravestones, I still need a little work. I will chit chat about a project that's on brand for what I'm making out of Perlers right now, actually. So we can chit chat about that because I need emails to be sent in. Why do I need emails, you ask? Because I am doing a project reading people's scary personal stories when it comes to whatever ghostly or ghoul or cryptid situation they have been in the past, present, or whatever. Yeah, past or present. So I want stories, and I have a PDF guideline and consent form. The reason why I have that is because I have creator friends that are much larger than me that have dealt with really toxic fan bases. I have a community. I want it to be more of a community. Obviously, a parallel social... God, what is it called? It's a parallel. Where, like I would like, appreciation from a distance and respectable distance, because, like, it is the internet, you know what I mean? You gotta not push people's boundaries. 1 second, I gotta count. I think I just did something wrong. Oh, I did! I made it all new. I made it wrong. Give me 1 second. So, I mean, I'm gonna continue. Sorry, I don't want to make you guys wait on what I'm talking about. Okay, so basically, investigation, exploration is something that I have been trying to work on for years now, and it's been really difficult due to the fact that traveling is nearly impossible. Okay? It's expensive. It would take months, if not a year, to just do one trip out. And that's with cheap flight tickets. So, investigation and exploration, like the bigger picture, is not something I can accomplish now. I was able to do a road trip in June last year, and that was pretty awesome. But yeah, like, to be reasonable with it, I can't do anything huge with my content when it comes to traveling, like most spiritual creators, spirit hunters, ghost hunters, whatever you want to call them, like they can, because they're at a point in their lives where they can do that. They worked for that. You know, nothing's off about this. Hold up. It's only supposed to be 6. I did it wrong again, bro. How did I manage 6, right? Yes, okay. And then this one's supposed to be there, but then this one's supposed to be over one. I didn't want to do that. No, something's really wrong. Hold up. Let me fix this. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 there. Then this goes here, and it goes all the way down. 1 there. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Got it. So yeah, investigation and exploration is a very small thing right now. I hope for it to grow one day, and I have a community-based thing going on here because that's what I want to do. That is my biggest passion, other than art, is to talk about spiritual things, ghosts, ghouls, cryptids, theories, anything spooky. I have had the biggest fascination and love for it since I was wee little. So until I get more comfortable with being that hugely public with it, because most of my experiences have been off record due to the time frame of my life at the time. I had no, like, I barely could have even a phone at the time with what I was going through. So when it comes to having more on record stuff, it's a little difficult because traveling is hard and traveling is not easy, and getting collabs with any creator isn't easy because, you know, certain creators that are at a certain part of their journey, they don't see it as a benefit to collab with smaller creators. And that's a whole topic on itself. And it's kind of like you just have to deal with it, you know? I don't know how else to explain that. And it's not like they're bad for that or they're wrong for it. It's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes, people won't click with new people that don't have much of a following, and you gotta have somebody who's reputable in a positive manner, not somebody who could potentially have something really bad going on, you know, sketchy or just not a good person. So it's best to have people who are more reputable, is how I see it. That's why, like, but it's like all good. Anyway, I do have plans for, why did it do that? For investigation exploration in my home. You guys all know I have haunted items. I have a whole collection of them, plethora of them, half of them, or maybe even a little more than half, are more than willing to share their stories and are waiting to share their stories. I did have a video again on YouTube. Oh, I already had a bunch that I was gonna post, but I am deciding because of the situation with the home changing, I'm not going to post that one due to just not dealing with weird demands of people that I know personally, because I don't even want to get into that. I don't even want to get into that. It's just an annoying situation. But anyway, I'm not gonna post that one, unfortunately. There's just too much that I just would have to cut out, and it wouldn't feel as genuine and more in depth of like how I go it. And it was kind of messy. I won't be, you know, lying or anything. It was messy. I didn't even have my light with me. I had to use a headlamp strapped to the handle of my camera holder, and that was really annoying because you couldn't really get a good light distribution, so it was really whited out. It took a while for the spirits to really communicate until I busted out the spirit box. The spirit box did catch a lot of really, really good stuff, but it's not stuff that they're not willing to repeat. It's stuff that they will repeat for me. They've already told me through, you know, communication, the spirit thing, that they're going to repeat what they said, essentially. So, not even with, like, the bad spirit that I talked about, or 3 of them, actually, there's 3 of them, I talked about on TikTok. Not even that's gonna be missed, because I can talk about that too. So, when it comes to sharing your experiences, I just want to hear about it. I'm genuinely just curious. I want to know about it. I want to see how y'all felt about it. I want everybody to share their stories and feel like they're being actually heard, and not that they're weird or anything for anything that happened to them, spooky wise, obviously. And with my consent / Skyline forums, it's about basically not being a weird asshat fan thinking you're gonna make money off of me when I don't even make money doing what I do. I mean, I make money, obviously, like on Twitch and TikTok if I go live and if that becomes a thing. Like with people actually gifting stuff. But like investigation exploration itself currently does not make anything. Okay, that stature of name in business, place of business, does not make anything unless I were to go live on Twitch, which is something I want to do once the communication barrier is broken again with the spirits that I have, because the reason why it's been so rough with me making any videos, including IE, is because I had to simplify it, I had to babysit something a lot. Not a kid. I had to babysit a certain pet all the time. So all my time went to that certain little fur ball instead of doing my work, because it was either get interfered all the time or get interfered all the time. So I was just like, okay. Plus there's the settling from the move, and now we're not even settled because everything that we did, there's 3 rooms we have to redo, and that's really stressing, and I don't know what to do with that. So investigation exploration had to go on the back burner when I didn't want to. Now, I could go to local places, sure, and I could go to places in my state, absolutely. I have to do a list of that. I have to make sure I can get permission and or already have granted public permission to be there at certain hours. And some places charge. Actually, let me correct myself. Most places charge these days because of the bigger creators had come through, made a reputation of the location, and then they said, I can make money off of people coming here. So then they started charging. Which is fine as long as you're taking care of the location, and at least some of that money goes back to the location, like, maintenance, essentially. So, whatever. But yeah, my brain's really frazzled. I'm sorry if I'm kind of hopping back and forth. I'm realizing I probably am. Emails. I have emails. Go on my TikTok, go on my Instagram. I have an Instagram called Exploration. I'm so sorry. Man, I can't do this announcement. I have a TikTok called Investigation Exploration, or Explorations. There might be an S to it, I'm not sure. And you can find the announcement there. You can find the email there. You can also find the email completely, fully linked in my Instagram highlight stories. So if you go under IE, you'll see my previous stuff with IE and what I've done there. But you'll also see the fact that I have the email directly linked so you can send in your stories. You need to request the PDF form first, and then you may write your story and send it in, or stories. You don't have to just send in one. You can send up to 3, preferably on the same email, but if you have to, because of the length of them, because I think there's a limit to an email length. I'm pretty sure there might be. If you need to send them one at a time, you have to do the consent blurb line that I have every time, just because, you know, it is technically a new entry, even if you are the same person. And I only allow usernames, nicknames, and I think it was letters for any story identification, because I don't want no government names being involved for everybody's safety and privacy reasons. So yeah, I'm sorry that was so messy, but investigation exploration is something I really, really want to build back on and focus on and stay on. If I could literally toss away everything just to do investigation exploration all the time, I literally would. But I do like art, obviously, still, and I do like playing games. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get House Flipper. House Flipper 1 is on sale, like, big on sale, until September 4th, so I gotta grab that tonight. But, like, I don't want to completely get rid of this content because I do enjoy doing this, but my biggest passion that I would be able to stick with and just be so freaking pumped for every single time, and pushing the limits and the boundaries and hopefully learning new information every time I do it, is spirit communication / ghost hunting, however you would like to say that. It is something I have a huge love and passion and respect for. I I feel like I am taking care of friends when I have my haunted items. Um, I want to get some that challenge me, not necessarily evil, but some that could challenge me, because I know how to handle those type of items. One, two, three, four. Uh, I've had been told about a portal on the other side of the house, and honestly, I can definitely tell the difference now that I've lived here long enough for me to be attuned with all of that. Really? It's all the way to that one? Okay. Last that I had to do a cleansing slash resealing the home protection, essentially is what it's called. There was an entity that slipped by into our house, and I was getting some pretty nasty nightmares every single night. I would have a nightmare every single night. I would feel like in the nightmares I'd be aware that it was a nightmare, because I am very aware when I am dreaming. Like, most of the time I'm not fooled into fooled into the dream. I am aware that I am dreaming, almost spectating my own dream, which they also call that lucid dreaming. And every time I would have a nightmare, it would feel like somebody was always standing behind me or in the corner. And I was like, this feels a little off. This feels a little weird. Why am I having this nightmare? So then I would wake up from the nightmare and then feel like I'm being watched in my own bedroom. The spirits that do reside in this home, attached to items, they know not to come in our room. They are kind of pushed back by my practices to not go in that room at all. After this incident, I definitely sealed off this room to literally anything and everything like that. Sealed tight that room. No entity nor protector nor spirit, whether visiting and or the ones in the home, can go in that room anymore. And I'm going to further strengthen that barrier when I have the actual chance to. The point being was, I was getting these nightmares, and I'm gonna share this TikTok in a different sense. Share this. I'm so sorry, guys. Share this story on TikTok in a different sense, very quick sense. So I was getting nightmares. I'm sorry, getting nightmares. I'm like, something's up. Am I really stressed because of my schedule? Like, what's going on here? And I tried everything to de-stress myself. Like, I didn't really feel stressed per se, like bad stress, like, oh my god, I can't handle this. It was more of like I'm tired. Meh, I could use some more rest, sure, but every time I take a nap in that bedroom, I'm getting nightmares. But if I take a nap or I sleep on the couch, I'm not getting nightmares. But I do wake up in cold sweats, and I feel like I'm being stared at from outside our room or from our open bedroom if my fiance is at work and the door is open. So for like 2 weeks straight, this has been going on longer than that. It's been going on since mid-July to like almost the end of this month. So it's been about a month this has been going on. But 2 weeks ago, I was like, man, I feel like I have to close our bedroom door a lot. I always feel like something's just in there, standing there, staring at me, like all the time in that room. And I'm like, maybe it's just one of the house spirits. Maybe they just like hanging out in there. So I would close it to give them privacy, because I genuinely thought it was like one of the homebodies at our house that are allowed to be here. It didn't feel like a threat, but it felt off. And I should always listen to my gut. And sometimes I'm just dumb and I don't listen to my gut about things. And I was just like, damn, I had all the signs and I ignored them. And one of our protector spirits, he's been the one essentially chasing after the other entity that's been causing my nightmares and influencing, like, essentially grouchiness in the house, because that's what negative entities feed off of. Everybody knows that. So, anywho, I had a really bad nightmare, and I ended up seeing from my peripheral in the dream, like you know what I mean, my peripheral, like if you were to be awake, same difference, a dark shadow. And I'm like, no, no. The only time I have dark shadows in my dreams is if there's a spirit trying to contact me or fuck with me. So, I essentially didn't sleep that night at all. I was so, not freaked out, but I was so, like, uncomfortable because I kept getting woken up after that dream of seeing the dark shadow in the corner of my eye. And I just couldn't settle down. And I'm already dealing with, like, I suffer from hot sweats. What are they called again? I'm forgetting what they're actually called. Hot flashes? Oh, yeah, hot flashes. I suffer from that really badly. I don't know why. I have to get checked for it. I know. It's a doctor thing. I have to make a visit for. But anyway, I was dealing with one of those episodes on top of not being able to sleep because I felt somebody watching me. And it didn't feel threatening. It just felt like the air was thick, is the only thing I can explain it as. And at 2 o'clock-ish in the morning, I was still wide awake. I was just, cuddling up to my fiance, doing the whole cuddle bug thing in the bedroom. And I happened to hear something. It was like a really small thing. I think it was just a ferret that startled me. And I look up, and our door that was wide open never has done this before. Let me strain that it's never done this before. The door that was wide open, pushed all the way up against the wall, was closed. Okay? Not just a little closed or cracked open. No, it was closed. Like somebody had literally pulled it almost latched closed. And I was like, I'm literally holding my fiance. I'm Big Spoon. He didn't get up. He didn't get up till like maybe 2 hours after that, 2-3 hours after that, because alarms and stuff were going off. I'm over here like, I left that open on purpose because it was like really warm in our room because it's been like really hot nights lately. So the AC can only do so much for the room that gets hit by the sun most of the day. And I'm like, what the fuck? Bro? No. Excuse me? So, I didn't even go to bed. I even tried to take a nap after telling my fiance what happened before he left for work. But dude, I just felt so suffocated in my own bedroom. And it was freaking me out. I'm like, why am I feeling this way? And it wasn't until after the cleansing and everything that I realized the feeling that I was getting was very, very similar to how I would feel with the spirits that were like not good at my parents' house. That is a whole other lore of background with me. Dude, don't let your mothers touch your Ouija boards. Just don't. Don't let your mothers touch your Ouija boards. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Just don't do it. Unless she is a very practiced spiritual person. Don't let your mothers touch the board. Alright, please? Thank you. Anywho, so that was what it resembled, and that's why I was kind of really anxious and panicky all the time. I did the cleansing. It took the full day for it to turn it to basically go in effect. But while I was doing the cleansing and finishing it off in the portal room, right, I went on a tangent and didn't finish the portal room basis of this. There's a portal in our laundry room. I know exactly I know it to a T. If you're into this stuff, obviously, hopefully someone is into this, understanding this stuff. If you don't, and you think I'm cuckoo, valid, but whatever. Don't be negative about it. Anyways, I say that so late in the story. I know where exactly the portal is at, and this is how I know. Not only with my senses, but me and my fiance found physical evidence of it, and it has been a past representation of portals and spiritual weirdness in my childhood in New Jersey with a really freaked up haunted house. Now, I did the voodoo thing, and I was like, yes, we're closing the session up basically, and I'm putting my foot hard on the ground about who can pass through this portal. I'm filtering it. I'm gonna do stronger protective filters, essentially, which are like items essentially that are charged all the time to keep it going. And I was like, I'm standing my ground, whoever you are, It's not exactly what I say. I'm just abbreviating it for you guys. I was like, whoever you are, you need to go. You just need to go through the portal, out the open window, and or the front door when I open it at the end of the session. Because when I do my cleansings and my resealing, because you have to be on that and you have to redo it, and I wasn't on it for the last few months, and that's why one slipped through, a bad one. I opened the front door as a final goodbye and get the hell out, basically. So I gave it 3 options. I work in 3s. I gave it 3 options to leave. I chased it out of the bedroom. I actually saw it several times that day. It had bright blue eyes, like weird, like shiny, reflective blue eyes. I saw them. They weren't like human eyes. It's just blue. And it also was like a shadowy ball a few times, which I've seen in my youth as well. So I knew what type it was, essentially. Now, I don't have a name for it. I just have a type category that I have labeled together. The shadowy ball. Anyhoot, when I was in there, as my last room, because that's important to start and end there for me, other than the center of the home where... No, I start at the center home and I do a full circle. My arm, this time, my whole arm, I kid you not, dude, it freaked me out. I thought I literally walked through a giant spider web at least 8 feet tall and like this thick, okay? My whole arm was just feeling like I went through a spider web. If, again, you're into this stuff, you've either maybe dabbled in it and or have watched people who do it, there is a very specific sensation of spider webs on your skin. It literally feels like that. I legit thought that somehow, so we do keep daddy long legs on purpose in the house, but on that side of the house, I legit thought they somehow made a very thick web, and I kept doing this, and I kept doing this, and I kept doing this, and it was the same hand that was holding my smudging stick. And I was just doing this, you know, doing my thing, finishing it up, and it was just thick. It was like, I don't even know how to explain it. If you were to wrap my hand in spider webs, or cotton candy, or something staticky, like anything, like if you ever had a full like static moment before, that's how it felt. And it was like the weirdest thing. I've never ever had it that large of a surface on my body, and it freaked me out, dude. I was like, what the hell? Does that mean it's like, is it working? What the like, I felt like I just stuck my hand through it too. Like, I might have just like physically stuck my hand through it. So fast forward to Tuesday of this week. I did the smudging and the cleansing, I think the week prior. I don't know what day, but I did it the week prior at some point. I really don't remember when. I'm sorry. I'm actually really blanking on what day I did that. But point being is, I did it a week prior, and then this Tuesday, I went out to the laundry room to collect some cosplay foam to do the Daisy crown, and there's heavy bins, and I just really didn't want to hurt my back. So I had my fiance's help, and as we moved the first bin, now mind you, I had just reorganized that room entirely, and I vacuumed it, and I swept it, and everything. So the bin that we pulled out, before I tell you, the bin that we pulled out was just put there the following Thursday, but I had moved it once again on Saturday for something that I needed, something small. So when we pulled this bin out on Tuesday, after it had been put back on Saturday, and that entire floor has been cleaned and everything, there was a giant colony of ants right under that bin. Just there. Just a giant colony of ants Now, I know they build quick and stuff, whatever. And I'm pretty sure they went through the little cracks within the back door. Like, there's an obvious explanation of where they came from. But where's the explanation of why? Why did they do that? And why right there in the middle of the room? Because essentially this bin was basically like 2 feet from the middle of this room. And in the front of all of like the storage stuff that we had stacked up against the wall. Like, ant colonies usually build up against walls and stuff. Okay, if they come in your house and they start doing funky stuff, it's usually up against walls or right by the door where they came from. No. No. They went the extra mile to not only go around everything possible by the back door and whatever little crack they came from and whatever the situation may have been. And no, there has not been any weather to draw them in either. The weather has been perfect for their condition outside. I have no freaking clue why. I know how they could have, but I don't know why. But yeah, there was a giant colony of ants. Right where I felt the spider webs. Coincidence? I think fucking not. Because when I was little, ants, spiders, and snakes were very big symbols of careful what you're messing with when I was little. Oh, and centipedes too. That was a nightmare. That whole house, how do I compare it? You know, like the biblical things with the frogs? Apparently there's something biblical about frogs showing up. And like, obviously the seas turning red. And I think the sirens are part of that. I'm not very educated on that. Point being is, there was a lot of weird stuff happening in that house I lived in when I was a kid. And it was very temporary. We actually moved out of that house because it was that haunted. It was that haunted we moved out of it into relatives at the time, which also was a huge mistake because that place was also haunted, but also it's a very toxic environment. Go figure. But point being was, yeah, when things like that start showing up, pay attention. If it's that much of a weird oddball, or it coincides with what you just did to like protect your home or yourself, or like whatever area you may be in frequently that you have to like seal it. Yeah. Look out for weird stuff like that. Oh, I should probably get the book of animals and insects. See if that's a symbol for anything else, because there's like a little book I have for that. But yeah, there's my spooky story of recently. I'll probably make a TikTok about it eventually. I mean, I made a TikTok about like, haha, the irony of a negative entity getting me out of bed to take care of myself. Oh, I guess I could see what day that was because it's a TikTok. I made it that day. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, we're gonna be a little overtime. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize that I hit time that quickly. Yeah, let me go back and see what day that was. It was exactly a week ago. Was it really last Thursday? Was it really last Thursday when I had to do the house? I had to clean last Thursday, like in general, and for a thing that we were doing with somebody the next day. Okay, so it was exactly a week ago. Yeah, so last week on Thursday, I did the house cleansing. From the beginning of the month till that Thursday, I was having nightmares every single night, could not sleep. And then, oh! And then after the cleansing, some weird stuff happened in general that did not make sense. As that day, as I was about to explain, yeah, that Thursday, it was either before or after the cleansing, just as I mentioned the entity itself, my fiance's work truck got a huge crack in the windshield while on the phone with me. I was on the phone with him, And as soon as I mentioned the entity, as soon as I mentioned the situation, boom, big old metal. He said it was a piece of metal, hit his windshield, and if it went any further, like he said about 2-3 inches from the frame where it hit, he would have been in deep trouble and probably injured, like, badly. And then I had my weekend canceled and his weekend canceled as well. So we were kind of bummed out this past weekend because, like, everything we had planned did not happen because of really weird reasons and or like stressful reasons. Like, for me, I had a family member unexpectedly out of nowhere need to go to the hospital with no warning signs beforehand, and that family member is still in the hospital. So that happened. And then he just had bad luck with stuff, and mine kind of went 2 and 2 together with that. So yeah, whatever it was, it wasn't lying that it had effect on people. It wasn't lying that it could do stuff. So I guess on its way out, it was like, let me just scare you for a little bit on my way out. Oh, and this is an entity that's been confirmed to come here before when previous renters were here, because we were told the place was rented out. Even though it was owned since 1971, it's always been rented out. So whatever entity would feed off of these people before us, God knows what happened here or to those people. For our instances, to get, like, basically a slap on the wrist, I can't imagine people who can't protect themselves what they went through here with that entity popping in it whenever it felt like through the portal and being like, let's F some stuff up, man. Like, no. No. No, thank you. So, with that story, I hope you guys semi-enjoyed. I know I'm a little brain fried. Jeez. It's because I have had a very long day. I didn't expect the spurt of motivation to hit me to do the painting today. And I didn't even get the full kitchen done. I just did half of it and surprisingly knew where to stop today. Because usually I'm stubborn and I'll keep going and going and going and going. Now I did keep going and going and going, but not with the painting. I cooked my fiance dinner. One of his, like, favorite little meals that his mom has made a lot. So I was like, bet I'm gonna make you this since he gave me all the ingredients for it a while ago. And then he made me dinner. And I just had frozen food. By the way, shopping frozen food and safe foods that are just, like, practically trash is more expensive than getting decent adult meals. Bro, we spent almost twice as much as we usually do on our weekly budget. We went over budget by like $40 out of a very decent budget for 2 people that basically have girl dinner all the time. So that was a shocker. Note to frickin' self, if I really need comfort food, it's only going to be able to be happening once a month, maybe, or once every other month, because it can't be happening all the time. We can't afford that. Hell no. Hell no. I would rather just live on veggies and fish than to spend that much that frequently on just food that's like microwavable food. I've just been really burnt out on cooking. I'm always cooking. We're supposed to be taking turns, but with all his overtime, we can't take turns because he's always working overtime. So I just have to suck it up and cook, or do the safe foods that we did this week because I was just so over it. I was just, I can't. Also, my stomach's been bothering me again with meat. Like red meats. So, I have to take a break from that too. Because I had, meatball garlic things. It was like the garlic bread, meatball, some sauce if you can get some on there, and then a piece of cheese, whatever you want for that type of cheese. And it was so good. But my stomach, oh my god, dude. I was miserable the next day. Miserable. It's like I could still feel the meatball meat sitting in my throat. It was awful. I hated every moment of that day. It was so good. But I'm not gonna eat those meatballs because my body's saying, nope. No. Enough is enough. Eat some fish and veggies. Anything other than something with red meat. Because I was about to make us meatloaf, and that's basically the same freaking meat. And I'm like, I want to cry like every day. I don't want to constantly be cooking. Okay, that was a really weird sound. Probably didn't pick up. It either sounded like a strange woman crying, like creepy crying, or a plane about to crash. Still sounds like either or. There's been some weird sounds outside. And I overheard my neighbor one time talking about spirits running around this neighborhood. There's got to be some juicy history about where I live. For my house to be as haunted as it is, and then overhearing a neighbor talking about spirits, there has to be some juicy history of this area. Oh, the freaking motorcycle. That's what I'm hearing. Like they sound electric, but they're not. They're just the sports ones. Alright, you guys. I am finished. Oh, sorry. I didn't show you the finished stone. Yeah! Look at that. So good. Oh, there's a piece of hair attached. Oh, well. So we got, I mean, a lot made in the sense of put together, not like pressed down like I thought I was going to get to tonight. Probably not, and if I do, it's gonna be while watching a scary video on YouTube and relaxing. But we got 5 things made. That planchette took a bit of time, but that's okay. I love the ghost face ones I did. Those are a good touch. Alright, I overstayed my stream as it is, and I want to check in with my fiance before I make a decision whether I just fall flat on a pillow or I go and watch videos and finish these. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. For anybody who's watched the rerun and or on YouTube, I appreciate you guys' support in watching my content when you can, even if you can't make it for my stream. I know it's been pretty busy for everybody that I do know that usually watches my stuff, so I do appreciate any support, any like, any share, any watch time. It is meaning a lot and making a big difference whenever anybody does those things, because it keeps us going and helps me continue, because eventually I'll have to hit that hurdle where I need to put back into my stream what I've made. So I need to be able to make enough to be able to improve everything and do a lot more stuff. So yeah, it was nice making Perlers. Sorry if I zoned out hard in the middle of the stream there. I was shaking from hunger. I realized I really didn't eat today. I had a Lunchable, the nacho Lunchables. That's all I ate the entire day. And that's the second day in a row that I've done that. So, yeah. I was made to eat ASAP yesterday because of that, and then today I gave my fiance a time that I would feel comfortable eating, and yeah. So, gotta be better on that, man. I gotta be better on that. I can't slip into old habits, because that's just gonna suck. Take care of yourselves. Drink your water. Eat your foods, even if it's girl dinner or a snack, bird dinner, as me and my fiance are now calling it. So see, it's like little bird dinner, not big bird dinner, little bird dinner. Please check out Investigation Explorations if you guys are into spooky stuff. I could talk all day, every day about spooky things. It does not matter. I am an encyclopedia of that stuff. Just do it. If you're even like low-key curious, I'll keep you low-key. No one's gotta know. Just check it out. Check out the TikTok. Check out the video I have on that TikTok. Even my main TikTok page has the video. The algorithm's been kicking my butt lately. No matter how much I post, how much I appease to the type of demographic of what type of videos I should be doing, whether it's talking or cosplaying or sound bites, essentially. Algorithm's like, yeah, screw you and your efforts to do bare minimum surviving to make a living. So that sucks. So I would appreciate any of y'all checking that stuff out when you can, when you have the availability. Please follow if you're a new viewer on here. Please subscribe if you're a new viewer on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. It keeps my stuff rolling, even if it's a little bit. It helps me feel like I'm getting somewhere, and that's where I want to go. And if I'm not your demographic, but you gave it a try, I'm glad you gave it a try, and good job. It's always good to try new things, even if they don't work out. And that's how I view it as. One day I'll find the right people, and one day you'll find the right people to watch. That's how it goes. So yeah, gotta stay hopeful. I gotta keep my big mouth shut because I'm so excited for so many things I want to do. Whether it goes really well the first time or not, I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna call it. My back hurts. I'm gonna see where I'm at on the awake spectrum. My body is ready to give out, but my brine, wow, my brine, tasty. My brain is still kind of awake. So, bye guys. I appreciate it. I will see you later.